There we go. Can y'all hear me now? What's up, y'all? Yeah, we here. What's up, y'all? No. Um, okay, there we go. Yeah, shit is acting crazy, chat. What's up, y'all? It's been a hot minute. It's been a minute. Let me tell y'all what happened to me. I don't know if y'all know. So I lost my job. Yeah, I lost my job. Shout out to True Lee, this song fire. But I lost my job and I had to fight with a client. And if you work in the shelter, that's a no-no. So they let me go. Let me go like 2-3 days ago. But that's when I'm home. I've been in the dumps about it because I like my job. I like other people, but I'm not gonna let nobody hit me or assault me. And I gotta go home to my family. Gotta make it home to my family at the end of the day. Every time you step outside as a man, you have to make it home to your family. And that be my biggest thing about these shelters. It's like, especially when they took DHS police out of these shelters, is that you have workers there. You have workers that have families, and you have, depending on the situation, like I'm in a men's shelter. They had men that like to getting women's faces. As a man, I'm not gonna let that happen. I should have just backed up, but unfortunately, I got fired for it. I'm good though. But shit like that happens. But I don't know if y'all can read it. To the King Starfield. So it came out on PlayStation 5. I really wanted to play this because Bethesda made this. Somebody that's from Metal Parkers. He did a thing on this song. Hey, we a little rough though. But more blessings, more life to everybody and everything, But we here, y'all. I'm gonna play Starfield. Boys was hitting me up to play PK, but they don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. So, but if you're from TikTok, welcome. Twitch, Kick, welcome. YouTube, same. Yeah, but if you're from Twitch, come over to No, it's wrong. My camera be tweaking. So let me tweak it. My camera be tweaking. But yeah, if you're from TikTok, join the Twitch, sub up. No, I ain't that guy. Just follow. That's all enough. If you want to sub, you can sub. As you can read, we just like to have vibes here. I conversate in my chat. I do be locked in the game, so bear with me. But for the most part, I'm locked in with chat. Whoever's in there, you know, I love meeting new people, conversing on games, life, whatever it may be. You know. But yeah, without further ado, let's get in. Like I said, just came out a couple days, but we're here. We here. Lock in with me. Lock in with me, chat. Thank you, baby. Thank you for liking, man.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find it down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
What's up, Dick? What's up, babe? Yeah, y'all can talk with it, I know. Ray Babe been on live, Nick. Got things going on, but she locked in with you. She ain't forget about you, Nick.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processes don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we fell on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in freestyle collective space? Pure red. The job
This is where we headed to in the future.
This one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy,
Nick, thank you. I appreciate you, brother.
Minimal at this point.
Appreciate you. You ain't gotta send me no gifts and nothing like that.
what do you think? Stay the course?
Just locking in, talking with the chat. You know, like that's all it really be. Oh, here we go. He started something, Nick.
Let's call this one
Thank you,
top.
babe.
Why don't
Appreciate
you move
you.
over to that big thing you looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, here she go. Man, you want to come say hi? No, yes, maybe.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll
You
shout
call
out
me
when
Dusty? Okay. Here we go.
I think we'll be done here soon. Now I hear this is the last day.
How many others you join? Fall for the family network.
What do you mean? Yeah, this game is really great as the Skyrim and Fallout. One of my favorite games. Well, Starfield, just in case y'all didn't know.
They're ready for us. Get back up here. Come on.
We locked in, chat. We locked in. Oh, my foot. Ah. Shit.
And here we go. Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Thank you for sharing the live, y'all. Share the live. Know me on Twitch. I'm on Twitch.
Hella, get the reading.
Everything. Know me?
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Support is free, y'all. And I don't ask much. I just ask for simple engagement, you know?
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll...
Can I use my
That's what
flashlight?
I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Thank you, baby. My wife, y'all. Thank you for sharing the live, Nick. Thank you. Appreciate you.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
The aliens.
You're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
Here we go. I need a flashlight. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Well, why not? You wanna just be here and just... What's up, y'all? Hi, Nick. Wifey, y'all.
What's up, y'all? I look like a mess right now. Don't give me no mind.
I think Sam's gonna fall.
Oh shit. Well, that's why I put my beard from. How y'all doing? I haven't been live, people. I'm sorry. I'm so sick of y'all. No offense. Y'all weird. But yeah, I took a break with a live. There's no shade. I love who I love. Everybody sometimes need a mental break off for certain individuals, because I know the fuck I do. But I will probably go live for a little bit, since I do miss my good fellow people, certain individuals I don't mind talking to.
Yeah, sure. The support is free, y'all.
It sure enough is very free. So yeah, come show some love. Oh, look at Nick. Nick, I see the chat over there. Sorry, because I'm not used to how it is set up here. It's definitely different from me. With me, it's on my phone, and he has this set up definitely like a streamer. On the computer, I never seen it like that. You on Discord too?
I do have a Discord, but I really don't be on it, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I should, but it's
Wait, you only live on TikTok right now?
no. I'm live on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch
Right now?
right now.
So the chat rooms is open.
Yeah, so this is my multi-chat right here. You can't usually, but I usually see when somebody writes right there. And then this is just for TikTok, because TikTok has their own studio, but I haven't learned how to use it. And then I have the EV camera that follows you around the room.
Don't mind my room. We're definitely doing a DIY in this room. We are
Probably might stream that.
Yeah, we definitely are. This is the last part of my house.
So you're gonna see us arguing about paint colors and what wallpaper we're gonna use and everything. You're gonna see everything.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this room. We're gonna bring it down apart. Paint a different color. Unfortunately, I had like a water damage in my wall, so
What's up, Vaughn?
they did some fuck shit and they used their ugly ass paint. So we definitely going to do a backdrop on this wall. I like art, so I do a lot of graffiti. What's up, boy? So he wanted me to actually hand paint some shit on this wall. I don't have the energy for that, sorry. But we're definitely gonna do some lighting. It's gonna be a backdrop, but we're gonna paint this whole entire room and do a backdrop back here, do some lighting, and probably get his logo custom on the wall. But yeah, we're gonna.
I truly want One Piece back wall. So if y'all know my One Piece fans,
One Piece. We gonna be arguing, y'all.
So like, look, y'all, look at that, right? This whole wall, right?
Oh, sorry, got it. There
Right?
it comes.
This whole wall.
There you go.
It's going to be One Piece wanted posters. That's what I think it's not.
We need go here. Camera, let's go.
I followed you because you just.
All right, go ahead. There we go. There you go.
But now it's supposed to stick with me. No,
Is it?
Well, it be tweaking now sometimes. You know?
It's motion detect.
It's fire, right? I do it. There it goes back.
All right, sorry. We're over here.
You know, I
So-
thought it was fire. She don't like. She'll watch the live action Nick, but she won't watch the anime, which doesn't make sense to me. Like, the anime is fire. She's coming back. Yeah, she started coming back.
So I just watched the movie too long ago.
Yeah, he's talking about the One Piece live action.
I don't like anime.
But you watched the live action. You watched season 1, and you was a fucking phenomenal about it. The one that's on Netflix.
I hate anime. I'm sorry, y'all. For the ones who anime fans, it's just not my thing.
I'm telling y'all, you don't know what you missing. Only anime that I got her to watch, y'all, was Food Wars. They canceled it.
Oh yeah, Food Wars was my shit. And I got so sad when they canceled it because I'm like, damn, that was actually a good. See, that's some big bag energy type of shit.
But they was freak
sorry.
nasty over food, y'all. Like, they was definitely getting freak nasty over food. Like, they was getting butt ass naked over cooking. Like, sometimes it be like that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a big Mac. But, come on. But I ain't judge. I was just happy that she watched anime, you know?
Like, look at my new case. Can you see it? I don't know, the light. It's bad lights. It's so pretty though.
Yeah, so stupid.
You can't see it. Look how cute it is. No, you can't see it. You can't see it. It's too bright. Red bunny! You can't see it, man. It's too bright. Fucking lightning. The light. Anyways. Nick, you want me to go live? I'll go live.
Nick, she's just gonna go live, y'all.
You want me to go live? You miss me? I miss y'all too. No. Saturday, we're going prom shopping, people. Our kid is getting older.
Yes, he is.
Holy shit. His time is on.
Wow.
Super proud. Not everybody can do what we do. Sorry. Yep. My child, What? What the fuck's wrong with the camera?
Oh, because it sneaks in.
Over here, bitch. Okay. We gotta talk to the... Thank you. Come on now, get your life together. Yeah, he is 11 years old and graduates this year from 5th grade. And it's about to be a whole new journey because he will be going to junior high school. That's what they call it now.
Junior high school.
Yeah, junior high school, 6th grade. I cannot wait. I'm like super excited for that. It's going to be a whole nother journey, a different experience. But it's amazing to go through that.
For sure, Nick, yes.
So, as parents, we only got one kid. That one kid is like 5 of your children. For whoever in the chat has mad kids, we have one and done. We did that.
My boy, great.
So, thank God for that. I want to
Yo.
But yeah. I'm sorry. Okay.
What's up, my nigga? It's over with, nigga. I got clipped. I'm serious. I got clipped. They clipped me. What was it? Thursday? No, Wednesday. No, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is wrong with the camera?
Cause it's on me. Yeah, brother. Yeah, shit's crazy.
Lawrence.
I'm good. I just you want to talk to him? Yeah, talk.
I got sorry, cause he's on the phone, y'all. Y'all got me right now. This light, I'm bright white, and now this lighting doesn't make it any better. He needs to do something with this light. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this shit down. Can you see me a little better? What is wrong with the camera? I gotta move it this way. I don't know. Anyways, yo, that camera got me looking. I mean, the light got me looking super white. I don't know what is wrong with that. I don't like the light. Sorry, he got a call. Anyways, yeah, my man is going to be working a new job. This job did too much, but he's going to be a court officer. So he signed up to take his test in August, so he got time to study. Went through a crazy situation in his job, so it was about that time to exit out the building type shit. You good, girl. You know I don't give a fuck what I look like. You see my hair is not done. It's in a fucked up, messy ass ponytail. Don't give me no mind, y'all. But yeah, so he's about to leave. Well, he technically left, whatever. He got into a physical altercation with a client in his job. The client thought he was going to punch my man in the face, and Michi was not going to do something. Michi sure enough did. He is going to defend himself. That's how he is, and I would do the same thing too. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let nobody think they're gonna put their hands on me, and I'm not about to defend myself. Okay? So what he did, he basically retaliated and punched the nigga back. Fucking broke my husband's Ray-Bans glasses. Like, this piece of the glasses is faded, so I had to call my insurance and get another pair because he's a dickhead. But anyway, so he ended up just leaving due to that. Nah, he's just gonna do court officer. He has to take like a 17-month training. He has to do a physical training type of. What is going on with that? Anyway, sorry. He has to do a 17-month training, and then yeah, August he has to take the test, and in 17 months he has to do this physical training. Carry a body up and down the stairs. They make you do mad crazy shit at the police academy classes. He has to go for that type. But yeah, so court officer is a lot. He'll be able to get his gun license and all that. But listen, that's a six-figure job. They pay good money. I'm waiting for his ass to come back in. Sorry, he got a call from one of his co-workers. He no longer works. But yeah. I miss you, Nick. It's fucking late. He got here. This shit too bright. I'm blind and shit. Can't see nothing. Nothing. Anyways, I can't wait for y'all to see the journey and the process of us doing this room. Yes, because I am so desperate. I want to throw my dresser out and buy a new dresser. I just bought a new mattress. I got me a black mattress, y'all. I know y'all ain't never seen a black mattress before, but I got me a black mattress. And yes, when they say you gonna go, you know, once you go black, you never go back, that's a real thing. I said, fuck this, and I'm buying me a black mattress too. And that bitch is luscious. I'll go to sleep well. Worth this point. I'm going to time. There you go, he's back. Alright, well, I'm going to leave. Nick, I will go live for you so you can get on. So you can get on. Let me get up. Alright. 1 second. Say space.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just you good?
No, that was my homeboy. Shout out to Greg. What
you said?
He said he ain't hear from me, so they ain't know what's going on. I guess they ain't tell nobody.
Oh, I turned your light down because that shit got me looking white than a motherfucker. It's already bright. Exactly, I'm already bright. How much brighter do I need to be to like confidence?
You still beautiful. I love you.
Love you too.
Alright, let's get back. Let's get back. Everybody give it up for wifey, y'all. Give it up for wifey, y'all. We'll get her in the bag. Wow. I guess let's get back into the game. Alright, Willow.
Oh wait, I have to get my setup. I'm sorry, y'all. 1 second. Nick, I'll be on in a few. Just give me a sec.
No, Tamara, look at me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh yeah, but botar mais um bicho aqui. What's this? What's this? You keep calling me Dusty. I do not like that name.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Customization! Okay, y'all, who should we be? Should we be a girl? Should we be a guy? I ain't gonna lie. In games like this, I try to like being a girl.
Something.
Yeah. Should I be fat?
Nigga said, should I be sure?
Be a rabbit, shoot.
What's this?
Fine. Always go for the camera. Should have the Mace Windu. I don't know who did share. They never got my cut. Beard, goatee, combo. I mean, mustache, goatee combo. They always got this. Yeah, this. Those ears cheap. So nah, they out of pocket. Tell me that they really big ones. Zesty. Zesty. DNA. Okay. Make you think. Hey, I'm done.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Strange. Tiglings.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist. Yeah, come on.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a pack.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractors Vecterity. Restock collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Heller everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazan, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be.
Mining crews ain't
Why Barrett might want it.
They're good folks.
But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully between
All right, Dusty.
Barrett's mysterious
Airlock.
things
Put your helmet on.
and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Barrett.
Man.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That's fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All this.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost him.
Barrett?
fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right?
Jesus Christ.
That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What is
You ever
constellation?
stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
What you done too, dude?
That's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? They're just following the loop, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a... That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let it break my ship.
Going? Stay around. This is helping us out.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. is ready. The rest is up to you. In short, they are after the frontier. Stop. We need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
I ain't gonna lie.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
We are space pirate.
All follow you from here on out, Captain. Direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Smaller independent pirate groups, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Right here.
his markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
chat. I don't know what's going on, but I'm locked in now. Select the key and rotate into the places. Each key can
capable of carrying additional supplies if necessary. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he means you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. Constellation is an Explorers Society. Members often engage in the membership is I have often asked Barrett that same question, the most likely answer. Do you require assistance? While I am programmed for combat, there is room in my storage hold for detected a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Here we go. Give me a sec. Second, I'll be right back. Wrong one.
Let's go. That's one tight dog. White hoe, yo, let's go. White hoe, and I only fuck with yo. And I only fuck with rich hoes. And I only fuck with dead hoes. White hoe. Let's go, white hoe, yo, let's go, yo, and I only fuck with dead hoes, yo, and I only fuck with dead hoes, yo, black hoe, yo, let's go, black hoe, yo, let's go, she just need a nigga, with a check though, yo, moving too slow, move to the left, ho, moving too slow, move to the left, ho, yo, hurry up, we hopping on this jet though, and I only fuck with that hoe. I'm a skinny nigga, you see these tight clothes. Piped up, yeah, I'm pipe hoe. Come and get piped for the night hoe. Designer drawers and I need some ice hoe. A lot of hoes, yeah, I need some condom. Fucking with young Cardi, you get high hoe. You ride too slow, are you high hoe? Yeah, why you high ho? Come and sit some drink, pop some pill, come get high ho. We be on the jet, we so hot, we on fly mode. I be flexing on the link, pop, but they pie mode. With my eyes closed. I'm on Bane, bro. I got hella ho, I got hella ho. Got that nasty flow, she get nasty though. And I only fuck with rich hoes. And I only fuck with dead hoes. White hoe, let's go, yeah. White hoe, yeah, ooh, let's go, yeah. And I only fuck with that hoe, yeah. And I only fuck with that hoe, yeah. Black hoe, yeah, let's go, black hoe, yeah, let's go, yeah, let's go. I'm flexed up, looking like who next up. Hold your face up. I just got my check up, got my cash up. Ain't good no check up. Get your bands up, yo, face down, ass up. Walking around the club with your hands up. Walking around the club, I'm no dancer. Keep that pole on me, I might just blam, yo. Keep that pole on me, I told him man up. Walk inside that bed, I made him stand up. I'm a walking lit bitch with your camera. She want the whole thing, I gave her sample. The way I stole that bitch like where your man go. Fucking on this bitch inside the bando. Sucking on that dick, then use no handle. I just turned that bitch into my main hoe. And I only fuck with rich hoes. And I only fuck with that hoe. White hoe. Let's go, yeah, white hoe, yeah, ooh, let's go, yeah. And I only fuck with that hoe, yeah. And I only fuck with that hoe, yeah. Black hoe, yeah, let's go, white black hoe, yeah, let's go. And I only fuck with rich hoes, and I only fuck with that hoe, yeah, white hoe, let's go, yeah, white hoe, yeah, ooh, let's go, yeah.
Alright, Chad, we back. Sorry for the thing. Alright, so.
Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say.
If he were here, Barrett would say he was...
The answer is you're not talking us out of this score. You're willing to give up the ship? Just like that? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. Captain, launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. This will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Skinny. See these high clothes.
A bit clogged. We'll get those cleaned out.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find some. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. Besides that, Jamison Merkin. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. No. Well, Ellie. Good. Because what I'm about to tell... The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being... There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you. I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers...
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your little son.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight. Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine. This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
I don't know.
Another day, one day. I'm
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't... Oh, hi there! Maybe you just need to find a goal to... I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend. I think we'll finally get... Tony and I want to see what else is out there. What about you? That's amazing. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about... Really? Well, I guess I really love my job. Really? That's so... I can't complain. See you around. You're still fighting the colony war. We just need to create some...
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day. Wonder how much this citizenship is gonna win.
We've got some lovely places available, if you've earned your citizenship, of course.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Welcome to Feeling Realty. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the... I don't blame you. I'm here if you have any more questions. Okay, let me just... Oh... I'm sorry, but you're not... If you take the exciting step of becoming a... Oh, don't I wish. But you best believe I'm keeping... Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
I know it's still funny, but a lot of times the earlier ages.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discuss with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Mateo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Ooh, puzzle is great.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. So, are you ready to get... Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard. I don't believe in... Besides, having a... We're Explorer. We were founded decades ago. These artifacts... I understand.
That was intense, wasn't it? I guess a lot over. I'm Noelle. Well, Constellation, Barrett discovered. It's a shame he isn't. Oh, right, that. If we were approaching what you perceived. He did, at the time. Unfortunately, I'm not saying you didn't really. It's okay. We're all in this. Of course, we have a board where we post. Oh gosh, no, I mean, until you arrived, we only had the 2. And the Vegas, there's still so much. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgy. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case. Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything and if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but... Great, let's see what you have. Planning on sticking around? I think we can find a spot for you. And along... Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having a place. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Sleep every day.
Well, I suppose calling you still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem you made the right... So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stop. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from it. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools. Unfortunately, I tried to convince the United Colonies. Up until very... But now, I don't suppose you have... Yes, I'm no scientist, frankly. Funny thing, Stroud Eklund, for years, I finally decided... Me? Someone has to... I don't pretend. And... Goodbye.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked. You matter too. You've done something. I'm Mateo. Theo. Second one was on Kazal. Buried the same as... But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized... Can you imagine? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. Both you and Barrett saw something. Did it feel like it was... It has to be, right? All of this is... We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Well, I had made it really incredible. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, after a long talk, we... Take care of yourself.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something.
The quarters available to you.
It'd be better if you show all, because they'll show you all the stuff you gotta do. Well, hit it, right? So because I gotta go back from there. This is.
Members of the United Colonies Navy.
I wonder if I'll miss him. I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Well, you know, wonder if my boy... Take care. Feeling to taste. Don't be a stranger.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you. Part-time security officer. The position is very flexible. You can we've had some gaps in the schedule lately. So really, we just need someone to fill. Well, first things first, I have to ask. It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. Well, your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that. As for why, you can ask Aegis. While we're a separate department, we do agent placement. You know, headquarters of the... Let me know if you have any questions.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. I wonder if I'll miss. Take care of yourself.
You are, of course, welcome. The fewer people there are thinking about each. We're the intelligent. Think of it this way. Every agent. I have, of course. I'm the act. I oversee all you. Our main priority. We keep an eye. That's a level. That is a word that is. Well, you're certainly. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been become. So I'd like someone from UC Security. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it as evidence before it gets routed. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get nothing personal. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What did? Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I still... Good luck with the mission.
Hello.
Reliant Medical wouldn't be half. It is surprising how many people need to be reminded to go in for regular.
Well, I get having a crisis. The United Colonies isn't perfect, but I really feel that the United Colonies is the only. You should feel proud. Is it freedom? And then you're on and give your background. Are you really sure you wanted it? I'm glad this talk.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity. There are so many different... We didn't get where we are by sitting. We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
May I help you? I'll take test tube.
Yeah, it's nice being... The only thing I don't have is my... Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they think... It's home. Now, this is... The short answer is, my specialty is alien flora. Maybe now that I'm here, I'll go...
Another time.
Start.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
I could just smash travel right there. That's fire.
Thanks for choosing Terra. What can I give you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra... Certainly. Please take...
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Nicely done. That being said, my luck seems we've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late. Who knew all I had to do was put... Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite... He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pin, but he lacked exactly what you were talking about. He ended up transferring to a desk job after... Anyway, here's your payment. Ah, if it isn't my favorite. It's a lot of... Well, say... I've got nothing at the moment. Take care.
I'm still here. This is Starfield, by the way. You're now watching Starfield. That sound like that. Why does it sound like that? Am I tripping? That? It's like double, no? I don't know. Can y'all hear me still or no? It's like extremely double. What about that? No, it's still double. I don't know. Maybe that's better? I don't know, y'all. Who knows? Get back to him. I gotta get this good lady a coffee.
Another day, another credit.
Really?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
It's Tony.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you. Thanks again. See you around.
Nice. Oh, you gotta do the side missions. Gotta do the side missions.
I am at your service, Captain.
She went to sleep. Oh yeah, she went to sleep. Get your ass up, girl.
We're just at the beginning of this mystery. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have but most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle. An odd-looking rock or a volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-time. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the You've done this before, but it's not just that. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and we do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. No, we're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more... We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, those are the rules. Now.
Hey, baby girl. Are he gonna leave your ass for a white girl?
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits? United Colonies and put in your... Only way a foreign captain can even... Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the...
Don't forget, John,
I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Stir for the bank.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
What this means, I don't know. Follow me on Twitch if you want to see full screen. I know it's kind of short on here. Pick 2. Same thing, only already meet. Tap in. I know y'all watching, but nobody's saying nothing. It's 2 people watching. I don't know who the 2 is. Somebody say something. I'm coming Han Solo, y'all.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
You're making me read.
Beginning in 2214, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, the goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably ruined our existence. Many times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into
Yo, what up, Valenci? What up?
A nightmarish testament to
How you been, Valenci? Long time no see. I know I ain't been on.
And today, Nira remains a
How you
continuing
been? How's
reminder
school?
to the horrors of unfettered war.
Yeah, I know, Valenci, I know. I took vacation from work with the family, and then I got fired. I got fired, but I take it as a blessing. I'm not even mad. I'm good now. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm good. I'm decent, I'm highly blessed. I cannot be...
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort.
Good though.
Londinian
Thank you, how you
found
been?
itself overrun
How's school and everything? How's your family and everything? Hope everybody's good.
Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds. Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military.
Playing Starfield, by the way. I don't know if you got a P5. They got it on P5 now. Yeah, you on break now, right? Or no?
The decision was made to destroy the Londonian
I know
spaceport.
my kid's on break right now.
The city, the outbreak, and its
You
citizenry
need to
from
go
the
back.
galaxy at large.
No?
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Yeah, ends on Monday. Yeah, he go back Monday. Yeah,
This
what the
thing
hell
is
is
like
this?
an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
One of my slaves
I might have to fight some shit like this.
control people's minds. But that can't be true.
See. Okay. Yeah, I play 2K from time to time. You know me. I like to spend my horizons on other games. My friends only play 2K all day. Sometimes that gets a little boring. Especially when you get sold a lot, you know?
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing
Yeah, I'll
forces,
be on
and
2K.
that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible powers that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Hey, girl.
Another day, another shift.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
This might be where we heading, y'all.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
applicant to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated...
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll... Vanguard assignments can often include both space and... It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first... While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any event. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you... Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in... Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your app. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. Just head in whenever you're ready.
Good. Okay.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Yeah.
Target's active.
This is Starfield. I'm basically Han Solo. But I look Hawaiian for some reason.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Good showing in there, applicant.
Borrow Belizzi. I'll probably get a 2K to borrow or whatever. You can just send me an invite too. It's TWC Meech 1120. I don't mind playing with your games. Pause. That sounded crazy. Pause.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eye, the creation of the Vanguard. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. Master short from here. Be that through. Now, serving any of the youth, understandable. Most, not something I'd ever. Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too. But Vanguard's been a quality. Meet new people, judge them on. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Oh shit, I don't like swearing.
You want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as every... Fantastic.
Fox not going on by said nothing.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra. Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for 20-odd years. UC set up a food processing. Report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out, but the place is up, which is why they're sending. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost... All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old... He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get... Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol System is as quiet as a coffin. I'm sure you two can handle. Sol System is a lot of planets, but a vet like... Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between... You'll have to ask him. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the star... Good luck out there, Vanguard.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I w-
Ah, if it is... Yep. Something just came in. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his... Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. Men like him aren't very gentle. They want you to solve a case without ever having... Not that he... Sorry. Good. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, a restaurant over in the residential district is the kind of place where folks... See you later.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Okay, let's... Resolution.
The well's been having brownouts.
Who are these people? And this isn't Discord. Hold on, let me check something real quick, y'all. Are y'all talking to me? Can y'all hear me on Discord? I don't know. Oh, she's in a lounge, chef. Oh, you're in a lounge. Oh. Can you hear me, y'all? Is that a yes? I can't hear nothing. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's this. That's why, because I don't have my headphones. Is that it? Can y'all hear me now? Oh.
Stay right there, bro.
Oh, you are in here. Oh, I'm in your Discord.
Oh yeah, that's Robbie Marquez.
She said she coming right back. Let me stop playing.
She got back on?
Yeah, she about to get on right now. I'm like, who the fuck is that? It's not. Got 6 hours. I can't say that much. It does what it gotta do.
Time. I asked you finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Sleep, bro.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste and life.
The Dawn's Roost rep anyone who has sampled our. My pleasure.
Baguette.
My pleasure.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon, but I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
that liar, that manipulator, that... That lying, cheating, foul piece of dung glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! No, there are some things in life that cheating is his way of saying, I don't love. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Well, I was going to pawn it off. But what if I don't get a good price? Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC.
Used.
But then I realized my tank's sprung a leak. I was done.
This is too free with this shit now. Like, this is why we were saying what we were saying on the TT app. Like, that's exactly why fucking Montana moves the way he do. And I get it. Like, that's why I said what I said. Some of these people are not it. Fuck that.
About 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various but it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, what I need is very technical.
can talk you through it remotely. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can come.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it? Just getting warmed up.
Straight shot. Like you said, dice. Yeah, we didn't say nothing crazy. We was having regular conversation. Montana was getting a spoon. Yo, my bad. I'm sorry.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience. No, not too worried though. That's so. Yeah, I get that. It's. You see something you.
Said I watch my balls in the kitchen. Say you wildin', bro. Nah, Homie CD is mad bad. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never had my values with me, but her CD said I'm nice. She said racist.
Take care.
Keep it moving.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing. So, what? Perhaps, but please, I thought the name made it rather obvious. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. We've been in New Atlantis with lots of infrastructure. It's had the... That depends. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission. Check them out. I've heard many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. You'll usually find
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why don't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
It takes a while to get into correction here. But he paid to take, I think what was the website that you ended up going to?
More officer?
Yeah. What was the website? It's some government website he went to. He had to think, NY something. He had to pay $31, was it?
30.
Oh, $30 he had to pay, and then they said that he has to take his test in August.
And they'll send me a link before then.
Then they'll send him a link before then when he has to start the training process. You lying.
Yeah, because I got low scores. I got like 84s before I went to college.
But it said you need average, like, to pass that shit 70, something like that.
Yeah. Whatever. You get first year.
Did I say
Heard
thank
that
you? Because thank you.
Well,
There's
he knows
no
what
way
he's
I could
signing
have
up for.
Maybe in the short term. Thanks to your help. Unfortunately. So that's if you want to tag along. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but I have to go in there, but I
It's a little bit
really
different
don't
though.
want to.
You think about trying it out? Yeah, because I heard, Joelle,
I
that's
feel like I'm the one who's going to wind
she's
up in
one of my
trouble.
followers. She's a forensic,
Thanks.
she's a forensic officer, some shit like that. So she's the one who does like the DNA and like, yeah, all that shit. Like when there's like some type of murder or whatever, she gets involved in all that shit. But she told me that her husband is an engineer for 3 buildings in Manhattan. They get people money. Yeah, so she was like, "Oh, he get out of work at midnight. I'm gonna send you the information, like as far as what like what he's looking for, as far as with the field that he's going for now." So
Just start with
oh shit. See, that's the problem, and that's the thing of that why I feel like college kind of fails people. It's like a blessing and a curse. Because you go to school, you spend all this money for you to walk out with a piece of degree, and nobody wants to hire you because you don't have experience. But my thing is, you need to hire somebody for a nigga to get experience to get more opportunities. Like, they don't understand that. Yeah.
I've done that before.
Yeah. That's fine. Nobody in his agency itself to have trainees, because what, he just wants somebody to come to get experience? Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. That's just a lot right here.
Sure.
You do security though, right, Poppy?
It's more security.
Yeah, my man's been in that field for like a good 12, 15 years. He's been doing security. He started with Help USA. I don't know if you ever heard of that company. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did Help, and then he left from there and then went to community haven houses.
Humans are social animals, but there are all sorts of... Is that what this is about? Isolation can be tough. This is a common problem. If you're up for an intensive session...
You in Long Island?
If talking about it has brought clarity, you take care.
In Long Island.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, where are you, like, what's the building? You're in a commercial building?
Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Of course you are. And was it you're accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it. And now I can prove it.
That's the main
I'm sorry, what?
That's what he's going for. And he got his F80. My husband has his F80, yeah. He does the fire drills and all that shit.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, report to DHS. All that. Yeah, it is. They pay $25 an hour.
This is my
That's how much he was getting
private
paid. So, I mean, it is what it is. He'll get the highest unemployment. At least he gets to, like, chill out now and hang out with the family and just study for this, you know. It's not like he's not going to get money. And they're going to give him a severance package. So, you know, get to sit down and chill out, take shit. It is what it is. It gives him time.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we...
Yeah, he was in a men's shelter. Prior to that, he was in a female.
Nah, this was a guy. Yeah, too much.
Well, Ms. Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously.
Yeah.
I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this.
Maybe right.
We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
No, he said in Harlem.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
He was in the Wards.
But I do a little more research before casting aspersions.
168
Someone
for
has
Wash.
indeed been using this location through which
It's right over the
electrical
bridge.
power. It is not the trade
Yeah.
authority.
The shelters is crazy. It's always something.
And I've been keeping
In his
detailed
shelter,
notes, which I'm
there was a
happy to
situation.
share
I remember one day I was on the
For
phone
now,
with
though,
him,
what do we do next?
and some client come downstairs. This nigga had like white substance around his mouth, and he like, Brian, I need you to change my room. My man's like, what the fuck happened? This nigga got raped from another
I
nigga. Another
presume you've
nigga
been
made him
assisting
suck
Ms.
his dick.
Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the trade authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Ms. Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough.
I'm sorry, must be
Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? Knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see what this trail leads.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first.
If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
I'll be certain that MAST gets what it needs. But I traded valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some.
Scientist out in front of MAST, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I guarantee you the trade authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I am not staring. I work for the scientific... Are you familiar with this particular specimen?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second.
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If I don't normally solicit...
Well, that's... There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings.
Anything interesting in range?
Aren't you the little busybody? Mind your own. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Come on now. We both... Come on now. We both... That's a fair point. Maybe I'm catastrophizing here. Maybe I... You better not be messing... I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine. You know, I can do that. All right, I'll surrender then. This is just a minor setback, of course. This is gonna take forever.
Something to report?
I shouldn't have come to...
Gotta call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? Keep your nose clean. Yeah? Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
I hope someone picks me up soon. I hate...
Oh, jeez. I thought you were... never mind. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? I've done... That sounds downright civil. I wish you weren't right. Finally! I can't live like this anymore either! I'm ready to make things right!
Can I help you with something?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you... Yeah, it was. Miss Seng over at UC...
You have a nice day.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to... Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you... I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks. Also, if you're here... Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's pleasure doing business. I hope we have what you... You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of
I feel... Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Want to see what I'm carrying? Ask whatever you... My parents, by the time... It's not that I don't want to. Having been out... I'm sorry if that... You mean apart? Well, let's see. And as far... Exploration is my... That being said, before I we called ourselves... And before you ask, no. The band never... Oh, okay. So long.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use.
If it isn't my favorite, so you do. I'll just take these.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's good news and bad. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is... I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be... Well, from a certain point of view. And the bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is... In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but this is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you.
The data from the biosensors speaks of these findings are. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. Let's hope that the MAST takes these findings. Let's hope that the MAST. Thank you for your help. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
I can't get enough of all the trees around here.
Golly. It's about to be 4 in the morning.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
time to chit-chat. I'm here on important business. You've been taking Aurora? That's a crazy thing. Do you believe in the system? Are you... I don't think you're in... Huh. Money? I can't believe they put a bounty on my... Today's not my day, is it? Then again, better than being dead. You win, friend, you win.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little else.
So you tracked it down?
There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. Pirates used
Great. I'll get this back to Mass. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. And I'm really glad we got to work together.
Hey, no funny stuff with that postcard.
I really love this place.
Hey there.
Couldn't imagine living
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown boy, I'll give you one on the house. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
When she said she got a picture, she looked at it was like a gross difference. You know, us Spanish people, we can't. It's like we don't take up on one another at once. You know, fight and shit. You're not gonna have no capability and dirt. You know, that shit gonna tag you for. So, I text last day week. That's the whole message to picture inspired. Professional. She's being third. She's 8th grade. So you say, you know what? I'll be expensive.
Also, chat.
See, this only works if we both talk. Otherwise, I'm just giving a speech and I hate public speaking. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Anybody stuck? Yep. Spaceport traffic. I've got something in the works that'll change. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their... I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I need to get my hands on that car. I really do. Before we say it, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate, and this is just one friend talking to another. And if you, surely you're not sick. God, I'm obviously not expecting you. I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? I'm I'm obviously not Like I said, I don't expect... I went and talked to an office. New Atlanta Security. I know a few things. The cargo, how or what. Beyond that, no offense. Yeah, this is hard. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Crime, how can I help you, Captain? Yeah, we all got friends who need things. Your friend... Ah, perfect. Excellent. I'm sure you acquitted yourself well again. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still. Here, take this.
Money.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to...
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for any... Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms rep...
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. So, paying a visit? Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's the welcome kit.
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we...
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to... Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and...
Then I won't keep.
Make us look good out there.
Yes, what?
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. I would try to viewport.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for... There's something I can help you with?
Yeah.
The answer's still no. Yeah, I hope so. Finally, someone who... All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to get something.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the...
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Hey. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's... You really do You are joking. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, on top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you wanna... I need some time to work on what comes next. But this... I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not. See you around.
Good to see you.
Hello. Do you have room for one more? No more than the average good person's out? Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate. Sounds fair. I'm in. Thanks. Wait. Heading there now.
Howdy.
Hey there! You look like the planet hopping type. Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. You're short on credit? I get the feeling you're trying. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my... Ah, I see.
Yes?
Pardon. Hi, how are you?
Yes? What?
We'll be back. We can get some money.
Have a good
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not alright. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I've never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis.
It's like crash test dummy. Oh, really? And here I am biting. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some new junk.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be...
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the inter...
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
If you have a maintenance request, just get it in the system. Always something to fix in New Atlantis. Never fails to remind you it's one of the oldest cities in the galaxy. If you have an appointment, they'll check you at the door.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective.
Welcome to the Freestar
It
Embassy.
seems like only yesterday.
Unless you have an appointment, and because you're asking... Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get. I get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport.
Wonder where this will all lead. If you have any gear... Okay.
You ain't getting on the ship? Oh, Jesus.
Got anything you need to offload?
Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every... Sure, how about it?
get this ship moving.
All systems looking good, boss. Hello, Captain.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
To be part of the team. Everything looks good on my station. Captain?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant? I hadn't expected to run into you. Collecting and analyzing. You do recall. Yes, well, you had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on. There is growing concern. Oh my. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree, because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time, I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more... He's held a grudge against me. He wouldn't live. I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, Anyway, no. I just need his data. The last time I...
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking. Oh, it's in... trees. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look... Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advance. Right. Of course. He really won't let... Maybe I... Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure... Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engine. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment. Sorry. If that's true, seems like a good reason to hold. Hey. Okay, look. Just hear me out. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Oh, good. Listen, this'll be good for the... Just get in, access her terminal. Between you and me, I'm just kidding, of course. These days, I just help out.
With the consignment shop.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Sol.
Huh? No one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm coming in the room. I'm gonna take a shower because this one's getting cut off at 8 in the morning, so I gotta find time. Find time. Really? Can't play with that. Let me cut off the coat. Robbie and Marquez is in the Discord. And then he was telling me about Sully, and he was like, I had a feeling I was trying to figure out since why you was going back to. Oh, yeah, so everything. He was like, yeah, nah, it's good for them people. I know this interesting. I'm like, yeah.
What?
Of all the assignments they could have given me. You have some good news for 'em? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same. And because I am a man of my word.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure even Elio. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance. Again, don't tell I need some time to verify. Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. But take your shower, girl. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. We finna go to bed. Bring a gummy in when you done. When you done, though.
Hi.
He picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making him strong today. Ewan? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. That seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just... Do I need a shower or something?
Howdy.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist,
I could really use the work to pay off some debts. Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. So... the kind that need to be paid off quickly. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. I'm not asking for that much. You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? You do that. There's no need for any of that. Well, I guess. Then quit wasting my time. If you change your mind, you know where to...
You're back! What do you say? Will you take me with you? Aye aye, Captain. Thanks! Thanks for giving me a chance.
Yes, what?
Good to be back on board.
Captain on deck. All is well, Captain. All things considered. Always a pleasure, Captain.
Hi there, Captain. Of course, Captain. I was raised in Hopetown on Povo. It's a corporate. He likes to sell it as a utopia, but that's a lie. HopeTech is a spot. I grew up on for a long time. It wasn't until it's run. There's nothing keeping your work for. I think more. They barely. That's why I thought being a ranger, boarding the ship to leave. In the stories, but if you just look at Nia. Why? It isn't my. Hopetown is far. It showed me, and there are no social. He's the administrator of it. I feel sorry. I'd call. The longer I couldn't make. Eventually. There's a reason the UC, my opinion. It was the right decision, but I had my. I thought if I moved. Let me know the next time you need my help.
Thank you, Nick. So
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Good to see you.
figure this shit out. This shit hard. So I can dock it.
Miss the sound of my voice, huh?
Easier than No Man's Sky, I tell you that. Very scared of No Man's Sky.
Achieving orbit now.
Hey y'all, wifey telling me I gotta go to bed. So on that note, y'all, love y'all. See y'all later. I'll probably be on tomorrow. And that's it. See you, man. Love y'all. Good night, y'all. Good night, y'all.
Like what you drink, ho. I pour up that pink, ho. It's a pink dope.